Hello everyone, welcome. Um, yeah, let's see, let me get the YouTube chat up here. Beautiful. Okay, so, hold on. Alright. I feel like the game is a little bit more quiet than usual. I don't know. I guess let me just check options real quick. Is Master always at that? We'll up it a little bit. Oh. Maybe we didn't. I don't think I've played literally at all since last time I streamed. No, I think maybe a little bit, but like... Because I streamed on Wednesday. But not too much, so... Oh. Hey, spider. Oh, somebody's shooting. Do I have any bullets? I've got plenty of bullets. Okay. What? Now it's strange. It's almost as if I do things on a regular basis. It's crazy. I don't suppose I can... I have definitely tried to shoot that lock before and it did not work, but I have to hold out hope that, you know... God. I haven't done it in a while, but I was kind of into... I mean, I am still interested in like lockpicking and stuff. I do have a lockpick set. It's always hilarious. It's always hilarious to me when somebody picks up Master Lock, and like I've only picked a Master Lock. They are very easy. I mean, like, you don't need a lockpick set to lockpick a Master Lock. You just need another Master Lock. Maybe not even. Sometimes your hand and brute force is enough. A bullet probably. I mean, a bullet could work for Master Lock probably, but yeah. Okay. What am I doing here? Look, there's such thing as ethical hacking, ethical lockpicking. And clearly Master Lock has none of those people because they don't have anybody to test their locks and tell them how terrible they are. Or they fully well know that they are terrible and, you know. And just, you know, if the difference, if your security need is I need a lock, it could literally be the worst lock ever, then Master Lock's got you covered. If you need anything more than that, then Master Lock doesn't have you covered. Alright, so the goal today is going to be to get the Quiver Saddle. That's going to be the main one, although I'm going to need to repair all of my gear here. And I know that this pistol is going to be expensive. So... yeah, that Quiver Saddle should be able to do things. That did not sound like a deer, but I'm not complaining. Do I have... I don't have any space on me. Now I've got a little bit of space on me. Oh, and a pickaxe with full durability. How nice. Alright. Don't want those stinky spiders. No stonky spiders. Oh, jeez. Also, I don't know. The, Proton John, gave his response to the Chaka Conroy drama, and it was, I don't know, it's probably everything to be expected. Like, they're gonna continue on, like, Coliseum's still going. Tim and John are going to, looking at, like, a new channel, and TRG is gonna be on indefinite hiatus. The projects that they recorded, weren't, are, the projects that were not released won't be released for at least for a while. That was that was the word we got, which is all fair. I was hoping they would release it, but release the stuff, but that's absolutely fair. I think like I think I'm still just in denial about the whole thing, if I'm honest. 'Cause it's just crazy. It's just crazy. But also, but on a much... Oh, dude, Star Citizen News is... Star Citizen News is, good this week. Star Citizen Weekly next Monday is going to be hot. Going to be very, very hot. Because, like, literally, it was like, oh, hey, I'm going to start this thing with the new year. It's going to be great. And then I literally, like, it's like, oh, well, you know, when they start bringing the shows back, I'll start covering them. I'll start covering all the info about it. And then, I thought they were going to be back. Yeah, I thought they were going to be back, like, halfway through January initially, and nope. Actually, genuinely just... The shows came back in exactly in February. Last week of January. Technically. What, Thursday? Yeah, yesterday was first, right? So... Oh, right, I can do this now. I'm not going to, because But yeah. Well, I guess let me deposit some stuff. Oh, is this not enough? No. Oh, good lord. I don't know if it gets exponential with how many, with how much I need to, with how much I need to actually, uh, use to repair the thing, but if it does, that's only fair. Large pal bed. Where is that on the tech chart? $36. Ah, okay. How much durability does this have? 50? Okay. I can make that work. Enemies have been defeated! Yay. Alright. B-Guard, you did good. You done good, B-Guard. Done good. I noticed that flamethrower and I was like, yeah, no, we gotta get rid of them. We gotta get rid of them very quickly. You do not, nah. Thank you, Kaida. Thank you kindly. Oh, I need to play. I need to play, Uja, what's it? Bioshock. There's a lot of things I need to play, let's be honest. Oh, jeez. Bioshock, Mirror's Edge. What do you got for me, dude? Sorry. Forgot which button was which. That's my bad. I was also going to deposit ammunition. But then I forgot. Oh dear, oh dear. Also, I don't know what... Like... There's gonna be more pals. There's gonna be more mons that I, end up with. So I don't want to, like... commit to anything. Because I'm probably gonna have... I might have multiple teams. I would hope that I have multiple teams. But yeah. I don't know. Zam might. I don't also remember what was his name, because it was really long. Zamarzidi, Zamarazidi. Zam is like has been my pal her for a while, so it feel wrong not to and also I have, you know, started doing the whole improving we can discard the egg. I know that that's like wow, the grenades do not weigh too much. Ammo doesn't weigh too much either. Yeah. Yeah, that should be, yeah, it'll be slow, but it's okay. It's a really good thing we stopped that flame trooper, that flamethrower when we did. Otherwise it would be a real bad time. Through the doorway. Yep. Yep. Oh, can't go over the bed though. I gotta go deposit this ammo before I forget. It's too bad that I can't get a better musket, because like, I mean, it makes sense. Because if you could get like a more powerful musket that like did twice as much damage, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, it would also be fun. Is the thing. Also, now I'm really wondering how powerful the shotgun's gonna be. Feels like I'm not getting too much shotgun ammo. Feels like I should be getting more shotgun ammo. Well, it feels like I should be getting more assault rifle ammo, really. Oh, this thing's almost... Oh, this thing's almost toast. I'm gonna just discard this. It's fine. Um. Oh, how much would this? Oh, this isn't. Oh yeah, it's relatively cheap. It's fine. It's gonna be a lot, but it's okay. It's okay as we spend a little bit of time figuring out what needs to be done. Um. Oh, very nice. Oh, good lord, we have a bunch of eggs still. Oh, good lord. Okay. What was B? Right, B for build. I never would have guessed that. I think making another feed box would not be a bad idea. We are getting to the point where there's more, where we're getting more food. We're getting enough food that this thing is, you know, starting to fill up. So, and also it doesn't really matter, I don't think, too much anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Yeah. What are we? We're like a third of the way there, so we're gonna have to get going here. Gonna have to be doing the stuff. I guess I can help move stuff a little bit. Especially if there's some money involved. None of stuff's fallen here. Oh, something was over there. Oh, I've pulled you away from stuff. I apologize. We can also just leave. We can also just take what we've got there and go, I guess, but just drop off some more of this stuff and then we can start doing the grind, which is gonna be a lot of just going around and just gonna be a lot of going around and making sure. Really? 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 That is surprising. Try lightning, lock on laser. Didn't one of these things have the PAL souls? No? Okay. Probably because I used all of them up. gonna go sell some stuff to the merchant, then we'll go fast travel around, and we're just gonna grind. We're just gonna grind. I'm always gonna forget to actually sell the stuff. So it's like, eh. I don't suppose you have bullets? No bullets. Okay, that's fine. I can make do. Also, let me swap the guard back in. Think that'd be good. I do want to be getting Mal. Let me actually, first things first, let me go check. I think I did a little bit of, I tried to fight that. I did not try to fight that. I was like, yeah, no, I am not at the state where I should be fighting that level 38. I mean, maybe, like, maybe. I mean, I think it was close, and I think I probably could have... It's probably more on me not dodging well. Also, wait a minute. Didn't I... I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb... I also could have just fast traveled back. Whatever. My, I was in the process of dismantling this base. It's still got some resources, but, like, it doesn't really have anything. I think it's still got a bunch of, like, wood and stone, you know, around just because, of course, it does, but... It's really... no. I missed it. Oh, well, if I didn't do a little bit of traversal, I would have missed this, so... There you go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Nothing, but this is definitely gonna have just wood and stone, I think. Yeah. Nothing, like, actually really worth it, but... it is a lot. Some pal beds. The old stuff. Let me just make sure. 100% there's nothing that I'm gonna miss here. Let us see. Venom glands aren't too crazy. That, yeah, the broken crossbow, since I have the legendary crossbow now, it doesn't matter. Um, oh, my old glider? Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's too crazy to just dismantle this and... Eventually this will disappear. It will degenerate. Will de-res. Oh, you know what? Speaking of using those terms, um, Interface Volume 3 for Cyberpunk Red's coming out tomorrow. I don't know, I'm still like, eh. I don't know if, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Cyberpunk Red. But I'd love to. But who knows. I'll still pick up Interface Volume Red because it's cheap. But like, ugh, I don't know. And then the digital, well, I don't know. So like, is the Jumpstart kit like, I don't know, we'll see. 'Cause I genuinely have to wonder. Cause they mention like in the thing in the they said oh, Catrus? Oh yeah, we can fight Catrus. Hell yeah. I don't know how I that was like an instinctual dodge. I was looking over at chat for a second and was like, oh, I should probably just dodge, and just happened to work. I also would not be amazed. Um, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. The whole life tree thing, is still like a mystery to me. That is constantly, cause like this has to be like, you know, this has to be a decent sized area, larger. I mean, like at least as large as this, right? I think you can see like an actual like legit island, so it's definitely something. So I don't know what the deal is with the stuttering frame rate here. I might need to close some stuff. We'll also say for the... I will also say for, you know, just for the sake of mentioning, stuff in Minecraft. I don't know, I got, like, basically the whole city built, or the whole village built. Not the whole city, good lord. The whole starter town thing built, and, like, making some effort on, you know, getting some effort on the factory location. I mean, I'm going to be recording Star Citizen Weekly, as soon as I'm done streaming, I think. Unless I'm super tired. I think I do have a Hell Zephyr, actually. Oh, shoot. Shekels. Oh, well. She could retrieve the... the pal spheres you throw in vain. I don't know if I caught Italia. Oof. I love how short range that move is. Oh geez, it was too close. Damn. Timing was just wrong. Oh well. It's fine. It is fine. I'm not gonna be able to do much here, but that's okay. Honestly, I would hope that I be able to catch one of these things. Why are you attacking me? Okay, I have caught one of them before. Okay, cool. Doesn't hurt to get a few more. I do also wonder, it'd be nice if they would be nice if they added more areas that had different pals and had some sort of transferring system. I feel like whenever I think about how this game functions, I just like think of it as Rust though, and like the idea of like having multiple regions and then the transferring over anything, even just pals, would be. Don't think that's how Rust would do it if they were in this situation. I guess I'm just gonna be mining. Why is Chillet behind in levels? What? Not really behind, I guess. But, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think like I think I was like, oh, you know what? I think like maybe I can get away with 750 for carry capacity. Maybe I don't need 800. It would probably be better to go with 800, or it would probably be better to go with 850. I'm sure, like, I don't know, if you max out at 1,000, that's a pretty good limit. I think overall probably a little bit overkill, but so why is ammo in here? Because it was getting carried by pals. How much do you weigh? 5? Oh, okay. That's good. So the ore weighs, I think, because each individual ore weighs 8, and then you use 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you use 2 to make stuff, so not a bad little thing there. Not a bad little thing. Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna have to. I mean, like, obviously, like, we're a little bit shy on that. 35 is gonna be a good one for catching, though. I guess I could also, like, I don't need. Well, I don't know. I guess what's this thing gonna cost? 5, 4, 5, 5. I guess also that'll probably be the melee weapon I go with at the end, right? Oh, maybe a sword though. Hmm. Could see me using a grapple gun at some point, but like, eh. Yeah, I don't know. climbing is decent enough. Or I bet also that there are, maybe. Might be advanced versions of the rifle that actually have multiple shots. I would not be surprised. Because I think it is just going to be... It's a pump-action shotgun, the double-barreled shotgun. It is a pump-action shotgun, but it just has 2 shots. Which, as a gun nut, I shall say, is definitely, decidedly not the same thing, but yes, whatever. I don't have any interest in the single-shot rifle, though, but I'm excited for this, though. Still a ways off, though. Hello, Ebo. How's it going? How am I even supposed to respond to that? I'm green. Good lord. I guess my eyeballs are white. That I can't deny. How's it going? How's it going? That's good. That's good. Just gonna be grinding out here. Trying to get them levels. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a lot of beef jerky, to be honest. I love it. And I've made my own. With my grandfather. It's a little bit of a tradition, in fact. I haven't done it in a while, though. Oh, that stuff is good, though. It's, oh, I don't know, but it's a recipe. It's got some stuff. It's got Worcestershire. It's got the soy sauce. It's got the red pepper flakes. It's some good jerky. I think I don't know. It's probably an old recipe. It is an old recipe. I think it's probably on Food Network. I don't know. Fair enough. You know, I don't know, and like, I'd be up for debating this. Like, okay, all those points valid, but the chemical thing, everything's made up of chemicals. Everything's made up of chemicals. Just a matter of like if you find them in the natures or in the lab, but at the end of the day, everything is still chemicals. I mean, if you can taste the fake, though, I guess that's That's where it's like, ugh. And obviously some chemicals are not good. Ah, yeah. In that case, that's fair. Cancer tree. I will say that I think I've mentioned I've made my own soda. I haven't done it for a while, but like the inescapable truth when you're making soda is that whatever you make, unless you add dye, it's just gonna look like piss. It might taste like piss, but usually it'll be good, but it will have a yellowish color. Nope. Coca-Cola cherry. I have a backup Dr. Pepper. I have a backup Dr. Pepper, but oh yeah. Oh, what isn't it? Is it a Nuka-Cola Gold? Oh, dude. Need please. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Let's actually just we'll make a few of these. Yellow Nuka-Cola. Consumable item in Fallout Tactics. I've played Fallout Tactics and didn't absolutely hate it. Yellow Nuka-Cola was invented by a crazed man by the name of Rochambeau via urinating an existing Nuka-Cola. Yellow Nuka-Cola is a variation of regular Nuka-Cola, both yellow in color and with an interesting smell. In Chicago, during the Brotherhood of Steel's reign, there were reports of this strange yellow Nuka-Cola. However, it was quickly identified as a substance designed by a mad naked man who made water. 2 can be found inside the medical lab fridge in the Peoria storage facility carried by Rochambeau in Acelia. Good to know. Good to know. So glad to see that you're at least aware of Fallout Tactics. I tried playing Fallout 2, and like it is just a game before my time, and it really shows. But Fallout Tactics, it's itemized to use Nuka urine. Oh my god. I did actually get some way into Fallout Tactics, but everything took so damn long. But I also like Disgaea, which also kind of takes a long time. Just in general, so like, I should give it a try again. And I will give it a try again. Oh, really? I've never played it, but I know, I've heard things about it. It's also interesting just because, like, you have to consider it's, like, before Bethesda era of Fallout, and, like, you know, there's some people who don't even realize that, you know, Fallout wasn't Bethesda, or didn't start with Bethesda. So That's always interesting. Oh, dude. What was I gonna say? Something profound, probably. Um... Okay, we need to go and grind. Cause, holy balls, we're gonna need to grind. If I want to get, from level 34 to level 36. Binge play the entire fucking Fallout series in order, starting from 76 and ending in 4's Nuka World. Oh, nice. How is 76 these days? Like, I remember being excited for it, like, initially. Oh. That would be an interesting one. I haven't played 76 in a long ass time. I don't know. Hey, Trashy, how's it going? I haven't played 76. When did 76 come out? Because I probably haven't played literally since then. Kill the power armor helmet. Oh, 2018. We're just talking about Fallout. We're talking about Fallout, because piss. Oh no, I should pay attention. Okay. Oh. And maybe get a more powerful Mondo. Oh yeah. But you see, I played and stopped playing 76 when there was no story. So that's my excuse. Oh jeez. But yeah, oh jeez, that'd be crazy though. I haven't played Fallout 1. Like I said, I played a little bit of Fallout 2, but like I genuinely could not get past the first area. So like that would be an experience. But yeah. Could be an interesting thing to do though. Oh, I also don't have Fallout 3. So that might be a little bit of a problem. I don't know. I just like because of all of the my experience with Starfield. He can be. Agree with that. Oh god, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the only Let's Play I could see myself doing would be like modded Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if I could handle Fallout 4. I don't know if I'd want to do Fallout 4. Is this maybe the better way to put it? Um What the fuck? What the fuck? A lamb ball just blast my ass? Let's see. What was that? What was that? Oh, right. I was going to Braun Sherry, who I remember very distinctly because I went down fighting them, and they were kind enough to just give me my loot when I died. I also can't... I think I've done 200 planets in Starfield Galactic Guide in terms of, like, stuff I've recorded. Ah, it's too much. It's too much. Apparently 1,600 planets, so I've got like 1,400 to go. Good god. The thought of doing anything Bethesda is, I've gotten my fill. I've gotten my fill. That particular developer for a hot minute. Oh, look, nice little tree. Oh, we still got a ways to go here. Now I just need to remember which... I think it was here. I need to go south. You know what? I think I saw a thing. Yeah, you can get a little speed boost that way, I think. Maybe not. Eh. Eh. Alright, we are on the right track here. With hovering grass textures, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, darling. How many bullets I got? Was that 69? Perfect. No, that's... Oh, that is how numbers work. Yes. Full health. Raring to go. Got some kind of shimmering aura behind me. Gotta just focus on dodging here. Kaida, what are you doing? Kaida, do your job. Please. Oh, good lord. Okay, if the Bronze Cherry is just gonna chase me, that's not gonna be too much of a big deal. No. Oh. I gotta take that chance. Although clearly maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, there's something shiny here. Possibly something above me. Let's see. Or it could be some equipment I have on me, but I don't think that's the case. No, I think it's nothing. I think it's nothing. I think it's nothing. Well, Star Citizen's also got me. Like, I don't know. I can't emphasize enough that, like, Star Citizen, inside Star Citizen's like, oh, hey, here's some things that we're gonna release in 323. And then Star Citizen Live was just like, hey, here's literally, like, not quite the entire list, but pretty much the entire list of things we're planning on getting in for 323. And it's like over half of the things they wanted to, it's like over half of the stuff that they wanted to get in, that they had previously said they wanted to get in, you know, by the end of the year. So it's like, dude. Like, there's something that's gonna slip. There has to be. That's just how game development works. And if it's not, then, like, I mean, either it's, like, been really good, or they, or the excuse they've been using was, not as accurate. Or, just magically doesn't apply now, so. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Yeah, we can fight Bushi. This was a terrible idea. Well, I guess I might as well take you over. I'm also, I'm wondering. I've always been wondering if Pokemon could do like a MMO thing. Maybe not an MMO thing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that like, what if they did something that was like, instead of like, they could still do like generations of stuff. But what if they just had one game that they just constantly updated? That they updated every 3 years instead of having each individual game, and like they just sold like a DLC update. Like, hey, they could even do it so it was like, hey, here's Pokemon World, and it's gonna start with Gen 1, and then maybe not in 3 years, just because like that would feel a little disingenuous. um, but like a hey, here's Gen 1, here's Gen 2, or here's buy like the game for like $30, and then or maybe I guess 60 or 70 or whatever. Then like the hey, here's, and it just starts with like Gen 1, and then like it's like, hey, here's Gen 2, and it's like a $20-$30 DLC, and then it's cuz like they got to make money for it to seem viable. And if they did it in like the sort of MMO thing, then they could I mean they could like I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think the only bad idea, or the bad part of it, would be that Nintendo has never had like a good reputation with online stuff, so like in that sense it wouldn't necessarily be the best, but I don't know. It all, also like would have to adhere to the same art standards, so I don't know. I'm sure that and a million other things have been floated around. Oh god, I gotta pay attention here. Maybe not quite as much as I thought. Jeez, I genuinely have forgotten. There's an actual story to this? Was that in reference to Fallout 76 or the whole Nuka piss thing? Nuka-Cola urine or whatever. I thought I heard Nuka-Cola Gold. But you know what? I think legitimately I heard that from like in high school. Which was a time ago. Different era. For sure. let's just take a hot minute. Just enjoy the scenery here. Enjoy the slightly low frame animations. Also synced up, well, not synced up. Oh god, I'm a music dude. What's the term? Syncopation. It would help, but my thing is damaged. I guess this will actually help. But whatever. I don't know. I know that, like, I'm gonna record Star Citizen Weekly, like, probably after this. Well, okay, okay. I'm gonna rewatch the things, and then I'm going to, do Star Citizen Weekly, so I know, just to make sure I got all my facts straight, you know. Oh. Crouching restarts the animation there. Oh, interesting. How much ore do I have? I mean, I don't need, like... I need to go crazy here. You know, let's just... go back, do the stuff with the thing and the stuff. A syndicate member? Yeah, we can leave them, it's fine. Also, I have no idea where I want to... No idea where I want to put another base. We'll figure that out eventually. Because I probably should have two, but... Also, as much as I, as much as I should probably be focusing on reinforced alloys, or reinforced metal, I probably want to be... I'm just going to focus on the regular, just because, like, the handgun is not going to be the best option, but it's going to be the option I take, or the option I use. Because, like, for one thing, my pals should probably be doing most of the work. And, I don't know, the reinforced ingots aren't, like, that much more expensive, but they're, like, it's just a time thing. What is this also? Slightly raises attack? It could be okay. I can't, like, give my pals accessories, can I? No held items? Hold on. No. Well, that's fine. So I wish you could, like, set what items you want to show up in which containers. Because, like, I've got a bunch of of containers, and I have no idea. I've got no idea which one has all the gold coins that I've been farming, but they're probably somewhere. And even if I find a few gold coins, there's probably more somewhere else, which is always fun. Well, so let me check here. Oh, one shy, huh? One shy. I'm also trying to, think of who I should, So I like Acorn. Acorn's great. But also Verdash is like has the running speed thing and is a bunny. And I do like the bunny. So it's so it's kind of a tough one there. But also Acorn has a machine gun and Verdash does not have a machine gun. Which I will say is a terrible, terrible tragedy that, at least so far, I have not found anything that can be described as a gun bun. Which is just an amazing wordplay that they should have thought of. Solidly makes the game 0 out of 10. How much? They're not that worth it. Would not be worth. Yeah, I can sell that since I forgot to. And I mean, I gotta be honest. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to sell that. I will sell these. I don't need to be funny to sell the gold coin. You could sell. You can sell the gold coins, but they actually know to just give it back to you. That's funny. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. I'll take this. That's only a large, it's not a huge? Holy shit. Keep forgetting the scale of these things. Also, I think maybe after stream I did a little bit more exploration. I don't know if I did. There is some amount of exploration that, you know, happened. Oh. Oh, this one was strange, if I remember correctly, because it was like I think it was underground. So how am I looking here? Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I might have also not been able to get this just because of like, it might have just been, it might have just been from a lack of ammo. I'm not sure. Fight Verdash, and then we'll go try and fight it. Probably it should be the other way around, but it's just how I do things. Yeah, let's just do the thing. Gale of the Forest. Oh, jeez. I think I'll try not to really concern myself too much. I'll try not to concern myself too much with the, with capturing anything. Until I get the Ultra Spheres. Oh, jeez. Okay, Phoenix, you did good. Sorry, Bun. Still think it's like, well, I think it's hilarious that the one dude, there was the one dude who like accused Palworld of using like AI art, and then they literally, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. It was proven wrong, I believe. But it was proven wrong, and I don't know if the dude literally just admitted that he made it up, but I think that's what I heard. But honestly, though, Verdash is like... Verdash is so much, it's just a grass-type score bunny, and it's hilarious. Like, they don't straight up say that it is a rabbit, I think. And I guess it doesn't have the tail. It's got a too large of a tail to be a bunny tail, but you know. Oh, hey, look. That's a weighted... Okay. We're just gonna... What the fuck is that? Oh. Handgun ammo embedded into the ground. Nice. Oh, and it's given me just enough to have a perfect 6 spare magazines. Very nice, very nice. How could I forget about this? Oh, good lord. I mean, very easily. That's why I put the marker here to remind me of this. I'm also extremely curious how You know, there's a few monsters who are on the seas, and I don't know how that. I mean, I guess the way that would work, right? The way that would work, um, would involve mounted combat, basically, and I mean, like I could see that. I could see myself doing that, but good lord, it doesn't feel like the game was like doesn't seem like that was the thing they focused too much on. I mean, like, you know, you can use all of the moves, so that's something. Also, there is an active magma river. How is it like an okay temperate environment? Like, I'm perfectly fine. Well, okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I noticed that. I think I have noticed a few pals just casually standing on top of magma, and I'm like, okay. If you're a fire type, I get it, but like, what? feel like feel like if I go up here and glide, I'm either gonna get this is either gonna work for crossing the thing, or it's not. I'm gonna be sad. Not the Nightwing getting Nightwing for getting Nightwing for like a really early game flying mount, this is a really good really good idea. Come on. Come on. Okay. That was yep. That was not a great idea. You know, it worked out. It worked out in the end. That's fine. Okay. Where's the mod step though? Oh, there's crossbow bolts. Lion. Phoenix is fully healed. Good job, Phoenix. I'm gonna need you here. Probably not. Maybe I shouldn't open with Phoenix. I should open... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. If I play my cards right. And I have not played my cards right. Oh, jeez. Come on. Let's do the thing. Oh, jeez. Like, I need to focus just on dodging. And making sure that, is that even, like, remotely a homing attack? Oh, I'm healing fairly quickly. I'm mainly concerned with the... with the ground attack. Oh, jeez. I thought he was turned around. The ground attack must be really expensive, and he's just not getting a chance to pull it off. And Zam is doing good work here. I'll call him out at some point here, but... oh, geez, that was a real close one. Now we should be in here, I think. And hopefully level 38's gonna give me a lot of XP. I would hope. Hopefully it'll give Zam a lot of XP to level him up. Well, it was a little early. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. Did not level up, though. Maybe if I fight it a few more times. Good lord. Also had a Long John Silver's. Lord, I love me some fish. Some yummy stuff. I also think I did capture a Syndicate Thug. Unfortunately, I don't know if I released... I don't know if I released them, and I don't know if I also caught one with a gun. I caught one with a... I know I caught one that had a melee weapon and was like, oh, they're gonna use the melee weapons. Not good for long-term survivability, I don't think. It was like, eh. Haven't been ballsy enough to try and capture like a merchant yet, though, so... Mm. Wrong button. How much did that help? Probably not that much. It's okay. It's also interesting there isn't like a... I don't think there is a pal who can like climb. What the f... Oh, it was F. It's F. It's F. F. I was like, okay, I have to like mentally prepare myself here. Why would you do that? Probably because it's just one of a very many things that just did not have time to just slip through the QA cracks. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Did I hope I started the climb with with more stamina this time. Or I'm gonna look like a fool. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, okay. Oh, that's the I always derp on that one. Okay, okay. Didn't I pick up ingots? I guess I didn't. Also, real good thing that gunpowder is the weakest link in terms of resources for bullets. I'm trying to think, is there... There has to be a dragon type egg, but I don't think I've seen one. Because I'm just thinking like, 100%. There's some way that you could get like a jet dragon before you're supposed to, if you get the egg. If you get lucky with finding an egg. But like there's no guarantee. Unless there specifically are not dragon eggs that are obtainable. But that also wouldn't make sense because there are dragons and they have to be able to breed, and they do. So like, does raise an interesting question of like Quivern, because I know Zam is Dragon and Ice, and when I bred Zam, it was an Ice type egg. So what would Quivern be? Maybe it's a sneaky common egg. We'll see. Or there's just a dragon egg and you just can't pick up the dragon eggs. They're just not in the... They just don't spawn. That is completely possible. So I'm like... Oh, you know, that... I don't know how much XP I got, but it was like 9,000, I think. Or something like that, so... If I can do that fight, I could probably do this fight. It's just a question of, should I chance it? It's also a, I don't know. Be nice if there was a little bit more, be nice if there was a little bit more of a gauntlet. Easily discernible gauntlet, but yeah, whatever. What the hell? Come on now. Oh, I should have probably got more ammo. Oh well, whatever. Jeez. Let's see, what things in particular am I excited about for Star Citizen though? Jeez. Oh god. That's the thing I was looking for. Hopefully I'll fall in this tree. Oh, I could've. What was I gonna say? I have to, one of the things I have to look back at, I think they said... Oh, that one's homing. I think they said that there was going to be instanced hangars and the cargo elevators, but I don't think they said persistent hangars, which is interesting. Because, like, persistent hangars is like a step above... instanced hangars. Like, instant hangars are just like... you need to be able to make an instance hangar in order to be make a persistent. You need the tech to do that in order to, you know, be able to do the thing. I'll play the odds a little bit here. I think one shot. Oh, jeez. Okay. Again, I shouldn't worry about capturing until later, but oh well. Not gonna focus on Warsect just because Gorbfin Turf or Gobfin Turf is crazy. Though, you know, honestly though, it wouldn't be bad to go there now that I'm thinking about it. We'll go south wherever I was going before. A little unnecessary. Whatever. Oh, hey. Hey there, bud. Yeah, so sorry, yeah, you need instance hangers in order to have persistent hangers, because the persistent hanger is literally an instanced hanger, but everything just persists within it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, like, so when they introduced, or when they talked about it for like 2-3 months ago or whatever, it's like, oh, okay, this is, yeah, or actually, I guess 4-5 months ago or whatever. I don't know. I was like, yeah, no, they, it's like, yeah, I could see them doing instance hangers before, and then in like one patch, and then the next patch they do persistent hangers. So things are going well. Things are doing fine. Just freeing the explosive toucan here. Just grinding out, getting all them levels. What is that? Is a rock. Okay. I was also talking about Star Citizen because bingo, and it literally, you know, I've got Star Citizen Weekly. I talk about things. I talk about stuff. And they haven't like had their weekly shows on until this week, and oh boy, did they they went full out. They went very hard on the info. Like, there's a lot to talk about, a lot to consider, a lot of things. The next patch, like, if they get all the stuff they want to do, then it's going to be like, it's going to be the biggest patch I think I've seen in terms of changes to the game since I started playing. So like, before they've had like, you know, like 1 or 2 patches gonna make a game of the year. No. I mean, but it probably, well, we'll see. Because like a lot of it's like tier 0 stuff. So like, I was just mentioning like, they're gonna have cargo elevators, which is gonna be huge because that's gonna like be the next step of how they want to do inventory stuff. Which, in order for them to have cargo elevators, they have to have they have to have instanced hangars for cargo elevators. And I think they're only going to have the instanced hangars. This is going to be unfortunate. Yeah. But persistent, but the next step after that is persistent hangars, and that's what everybody's like really excited for, but that's not going to be in, might not be in this one. They did not explicitly say persistent hangars. They said instanced hangars, so. And there are some other things as well, but I need to go over. I need to watch all the stuff again to make sure I have all my facts straight. Oh geez, like the new looting screen, the star map. Oh god, dude, so like yeah, the thing was that they had like all their devs, or not all their devs, but they had most of their devs on the single player side of things, on the Squadron 42 side, getting a bunch of tech done. And now like what they're doing now is they've pulled everybody off, or they've pulled most people off, and now they're integrating all of that stuff. Now they're integrating all of the Squadron 42 stuff back into Star Citizen, and yeah, it's it's a lot of stuff happening very quickly. So, you know. Again, the only thing is I'm like, the last time they were like super optimistic about like it's a better thing to be underwhelming with the things you do, or to like sort of like be very conservative with how much stuff you say is going to be in the next patch. And that is the exact opposite of what they're doing. I mean, like, they're still making the game, and it's been 11, 12 years now. Was 2024, starting in 2012, yeah. Well, 11, and going on very strong for 12. Oh, and they also were talking about economy stuff, which actually, I was thinking it was going to be real bad, but they were talking about like changes to like prices of ships, and I thought it was going to be like 10 times the price, but like, no, actually, it's some things are going to stay the same. Some things might actually get cheaper, but while some other things get more expensive. Like, they were talking, they were giving a few examples, and of course nothing's set in stone, but like, you know, like, I think the arrow in game right now. So, what? Star Citizen is an MMO. Squadron 42, the single player game, is going to be single player only. I don't think there's going to be any co-op. It would be a little weird. But it's an MMO. Yeah, there's multiplayer stuff. There's PvE and PvP, and there's multi-crew gameplay, and like, you know. Soap. 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 Oh yeah, so, let's see, so specific examples they gave, I'd have to look, but I think I think they specifically said the Pisces Rescue, which is the one that's like got medical stuff. I think they said that one was going to be 500,000 credits, and I think right now in game it's actually like, I think it's a little bit more than that. It's under 1 million, but you know, it's probably like 700K. I don't know. They said that the Arrow, which is a light fighter, currently it's I think 970,000. And I think the price they're going to change it to is like around 2 million, maybe a little under. I can't remember, but something like that. Um, then the 890 Jump, which is a luxury space yacht, it's gonna go from like 30 million to 70 million, and me and the entire chat was like, 70 million? That's too cheap. It's like, I was like, at least 100 million. Come on. And so that's actually like, I don't know, that's kind of an interesting one. 500k in game, I guess I should say. Also, maybe I don't know if I need to say that, but you could buy a lot of fursuits with that. You could buy a lot of very high-end, expensive fursuits with that, definitely. You look into commission one. I can make you a fursuit ref sheet for that bird character. That's gonna be your VTuber. Definitely and totally not a hint of sarcasm there. I can be a tease too. This is character growth. Yeah, also master modes, which is like an entire thing. And they said that they were gonna like piecemeal put parts of master modes in, but now apparently they're just gonna full out do like all of master modes. Just drop it, bam, right there. Just making a list of stuff to buy. Spoilers. Car with high MPGs on it. I see. Have you considered motorcycle? Yeah. For master modes, the team behind it, there's one dude who's very, very active on the forums they have, and yeah, he has said a bunch of things because he's very active, and now maybe priorities changed, maybe there was a miscommunication, I don't know exactly, but we'll have to see. Because there's a lot of ships that they still need to actually work on, like, changing over, converting to master modes, and all the stuff, which does make me very suspicious of that particular fact. Or of that claim, I suppose. I mean, like, I'm just constantly looking at motorcycles and being like, oh. That would be nice. Little cheap thing that's, like, not too expensive. Not too expensive, in the fuel thing. Even if I wanted to go with a really, like, high-end bike, or a really a real high-end bike, I mean, still, it's gonna get, like, the MPG of a, of a really fuel-efficient car, so, like, that would be okay with me. Probably not. If whatever vehicle I get probably will not have RGB. But, you know, never say never. So why is it Palsphere just now my hand? Interesting. Okay, that's fair. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to confirm you are back on the stream. I really do need to do the stuff with the thing. Get affiliate is what I was attempting to say there. It's been been a while. I've been streaming for a good amount of time. Oh, let's see here. I think the red of tubes. Interesting. Let's give it to Acorn. Let's give that to somebody who isn't a dragon. Yeah, okay, cool. You can get Draconic Breath. Yeah, probably you should have gotten Draconic Burst, actually. You can get Draconic Burst, sure. But yeah, I mean, also, I guess a scooter. A scooter is also a thing you could do, or you could get. And, you know, it's automatic, and you don't have to worry about learning how to do manual stuff. Power 65. This, definitely not a terrible option. Oh, you're a grass type that doesn't have... Okay. I'll give it a go. Lay it on me. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that. Oh, that's definitely more, just more efficient. I'm ready for the riddle. I've been ready. And I will continue to be ready. Until the time has passed. Not first, but I ain't last. Who am I? Malcolm in the middle? First but not last? What's the... In the middle? Uh... Not first, but not last. Well, See, I feel like... I'm trying to remember now. I feel like you would reference Dokapon 999 Weeks of Dokapon Kingdom with whoever got into second place or third place. But I can't remember who did that. Why are you there? The hell? Okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to recall you. Good lord. How the hell did you get up there? Oh, it doesn't matter. I will take a hint, yes. Do I have to watch an ad to earn a hint? Is that how these things work? Hmm. It's from an anime. Not first, but not last. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What? What? There's so many animes. And there's only so many I've seen. Oh, I am genuinely stumped here. Not first, but I ain't last. Good lord. Good lord. Hmm. I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how little it narrows it down. Is it a JoJo reference? In which case I wouldn't even because I know there's multiple JoJos. Or several Joestars, and I don't know which is the first. I don't know which is the last. I'm like, I, I looked it up, and it didn't give me any straight answer. But one of the things I saw was JoJo, and then when you're like, oh, this is a meme, I'm like, of course. Oh yeah, no, it's probably JoJo. Okay, that makes sense. Um. I don't know. Joseph Joestar? Again, I don't know. I don't know which one. I think Joseph Joestar isn't the first. But I know he is not the. I know he is also not the last. So is it Joseph Joestar then? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be a problem because that's literally the only JoJo character I know. Jolene? Is there a Jolena or Jolene Joestar? God damn it. Is there I literally don't I literally don't know any other Joe. Just good old Joe Joestar. I am in the middle of a fight to the death. You're gonna have to give me a moment here. Look at this guardian of the grassy fields on a beach. And also... Also, it's killing things in the background with indiscriminate fire. No, I need to... I need a second, god damn it! If I fail this, then I auto give up. Crescent! Crescent, you have a range for your flamethrower for your dragon breath. You gotta get closer. God damn. Crescent, it's up to you. Hey, how's it going, big boy? Big boy, big boy. Big boy, how is it going? Well, hopefully we're gonna finish this fight like it's 2007. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. So what's this riddle? Not the first, but I ain't last. If you don't get this right, I'm gonna throw some hands soon. How does that help me? we got a dude in YouTube, big boy, who's trying to tell me a JoJo joke, but I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at all, so I have no idea. Oh, but damn, Star Citizen, the Star Citizen stuff that was discussed today on Star Citizen Live, I will... Oh, dude. It's a thing. Stuff is gonna happen, and it's gonna be great. It's Yashikage Kira from JoJo Part 4. I know that name! I know that name, but I don't know the character! What the fuck? What? The Joestar family was investigating the villain's home when they found out during high school. He was never first place, nor was he last. He has a thing for hands. How? What? If I've never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, then how the fuck would I realize that? Oh my god. What? 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 I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. And now my foot's falling asleep. This is great. Now I gotta remember how the hell to get back up here. Oh. Good lord. I know, I see what you did there. I see what you did there now in hindsight, but like, I did not get it at all. I'll have to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, okay? I'll have to do that. Also, did I level up? No, but I'm very close. Ignis breath! What? Does Yashikage Kira mean like I like hands in Japanese or something? How else would I have? I mean, I wouldn't have gotten it even if that was the case. Let's be real. But like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This also that's not going to give me enough XP to do anything, but may as well. I don't even know, dude. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think this is giving me more XP. Just picking up berries. But, yeah. Okay, alright. Well, I'll try, but you underestimate. You underestimate my lack of knowledge. Maybe. But on a completely separate note, did you know that Kazakhstan is the second largest country, landlocked nation in the world? uh, yeah. It's actually kind of crazy. It borders, I think, no, it does border. Well, it borders Russia and Uzbekistan. I don't know if it borders China. I think it does, but it's like there's also like some craziness with like there's some weird geometry. But I could be thinking of a completely different thing. Can't remember exactly. I was looking up something on Google Maps the other day. What? What are you doing here? Mao, why are you just going? What's happening here? Get back. We gotta go back to base. Come on. I love the ragdoll. I love the ragdoll so much. Yep. So was I getting a quiz, or had I completely distracted you with my mention of Kazakhstan? Oh, dude, you know what? I also remember somebody I saw a thing, you know, one of these like people that just like does an interview on okay, I will give you precisely a minute. Let's see, you know what? I will actually, well, hold on. Let me set this up. I will be right back so fast that I do not need to worry about bringing up BRB screen. So give me 1 minute. Oh. Oh wow, I didn't realize closing my window was gonna be that loud. Okay. I am back and ready for, well, you know what? I am back, I just have, do not have my headphones on. Whew. Okay, I got a warmer shirt on. A sweater, if you will. It's great. Okay. Okay, we are real close. We are real close to that sweet, sweet next level. Swanee. Okay, hold on. So when I die, I turn into a chicken. Cool, right? Here's the kicker. And dress up in some robes and say ah or whatever. You know what it is or who I am? Oh wait, why did I level? What happened? What? Huh? I don't know what just happened, but I leveled up, so I'm gonna say cool. Um. Okay, the first thing that comes to mind is that dude who yodeled, that yodeler dude with the chicken attack thing. But I feel like that is totally not but I feel like that's totally not the thing. I don't specifically remember that, but that's the first thing that came to mind, so oh jeez, I guess. Where do you get pure quartz? Oh no. Oh, I also need carbon fiber to make these things? Oh damn. Yes, please. It's a popular thing in Asia? Honda Super Cup? No, 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 no. What? That's sorry, we're talking about motorcycles and like that's just um most popular motorcycle in the or most produced motor vehicle in the world, not motorcycle, motor vehicle in the world. Freaking like nobody knows about it in the US cuz sorry. Um what? What? There's a lot of things that I assume are popular in Asia. But like Asia as a whole? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. What? Got absolutely zero freaking idea. Turn into a chicken. Or die when I turn into a chicken. City girl talk. I don't even know. Yeah. I don't even have I don't even have a joke guess at this point. I mean, I guess I did have a joke guess, but point my gun and just say bang, 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 bang. Oh, let's make sure that you don't die. That might be a nice thing. I gotta admit, Kaida. I think all the pals really are kind of slow when it comes to attacking. It's a little sad. What the? I look away for 2 seconds, and this Mossanda is just like, what the hell? We're not gonna have a funny number of these anymore now. What the fuck? Okay, that was cool. Origins of it started on the continent of Asia. It's more popular in India. People draw sand art but wash it away when it's done. The ropes have color typically associated with... Oh. What the Sorry, this is just reminding me. I also have like I have a code thing that I came up with, an idea of something I came up with that this is reminding me of. That definitely doesn't have any correlation to it, but we'll draw sand art, but wash it away when it's done. The ropes have... Sounds like something really specific. What the fuck? What the fuck? My god, soap. My god. Just tell me. Just tell me. I have no idea what the hell this is. What is up? How? Now I just feel like an idiot. God damn it, so what does draw sand art but wash it away? Is that supposed to be a play on words? So no, it's probably not. God damn it, Soap! I'm an apatheist. I don't care about this shit. the great religions of Buddhism and JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Oh my god, what the hell? But I do not get the... Do that sometimes to teach people how materialism doesn't matter in the afterlife. I see. Draw sand art and wash it away when it's done. I have... That's cool. That's cool, but this is the first time I'm learning about it. About these references to Buddhism. I knew what Buddhism was before today, I swear. A misinterpretation and a joke related to Buddhism. I don't even know, dude. I mean, I can see that now. In hindsight, that makes so much sense. Dude, I really, dude. Oh, dude. I was just trying to think of like, well, you know what? You know, also, I don't know. Chicken. I was gonna say of all things, a chicken would not be a terrible thing to be reincarnated as, but now I'm like, you know what? No, that would be a terrible thing. I think it might be a combination of both. I think also you might have just done a riddle that like I legitimately have done two riddles that I like legitimately just do not have the knowledge of you know, I don't know what, I did not understand the reference. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's, you know, you want me to give you a riddle? You want me to give you a riddle? Hold on. It's gonna take a minute, so like, I'm gonna exit out of the game real quick. No, I think probably actually. Let's see. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Where do you go to view your saved posts on Reddit? I've saved a million things. There we go. Okay, it was one of the more recent ones. Alright, I don't know how... Tell me if you need to zoom in. I also have a different one that's like I would like to think is legitimately hard. I can also I'll zoom in a little. Oh, that's not how you do the thing. Hold on. Let me oh, the save thing doesn't show up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, just tell me what this is. Just tell me what this is. It's not that hard. No. There's one word. There's one word I'm looking for. One word I'm looking for. It ends with an S, and that S is to denote multiple things. Hold on, let me get a... Let me get a thing so I can zoom in a little bit. I can guarantee this is not AI art. Here we go. I don't know how much this helps. A word that ends in S. It's something's... You're getting close. You're getting close. You gotta think outside the box a little bit here. think to the poses and any other characters you might have seen in these poses. No, you're further away. You're further away. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. I want you to think about this. Hold on. Let's turn off the grids here so it's a little bit more smooth. Think about this pose. Think about this pose. What characters have you seen in this pose? What characters have you seen in this pose? And what movies have they been in? What movies have they been in the same of? Okay, very close. Does involve Marvel. It does involve Spider-Man. It ends in S. Yes. Yes. It ends in S, and it is to say somethings. Like, as in, like, apples. In that same way. It doesn't end in S like darkness or something. You're close. You're close. I don't know how to give a hint. Think about Avengers! Avengers! Yes! It's the Avengers! Because this is the Avenger Titan! That's on a group of people that is supposed to be a reference to the Avengers! My god. Hold on, now I... Hold on, let me look up if I've got... Oh, I have to... Hold on, now you've got me curious, though. I have to look up a thing. Puzzles. Yes. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Does this... Aw, dude. Okay, you want like... Okay, you want like a legit like code that I've made. And I'm probably gonna derp. I vaguely remember how to... Nothing gaming related that I know, but I got a thing. I got a thing. No. You know what? I'll show it to you. I will show it to you. And I will tell you that it is a 4-digit... Well, I'm going to show it to you anyway. It's a 4-digit code. This is a 4-digit code. And I sincerely hope that the layers is not showing up on the side of the screen, or else that is... No, it is not. Okay, good. That's a 4-digit code. And I guess just to be a little bit nice, I will also say that this is another code. But that is not a 4-digit code. This is a 4-digit code. This is not a 4-digit code. Jeez. ARP hacking minigame. I hope somebody years later figures out what that code is and just randomly puts it into the comments of the VOD. I think I had an entire like rule set around how that code worked. But like it's the whole thing. I made it to be a puzzle for 4 and 7 are in the code. There is a 4 and there is a 7. I hope you took a screenshot of it because I don't want to have to go back. I can alt tab back though, but um, if you really want, but yeah. Damn. It's. I think it's a pretty simple thing once you know what it's about, but like, um, 4 and 7 are in it. There is only one. There's only one 4 and there's only one 7. Hitman barcode. No, no, not at all. That that is complete coincidence. In fact, I wouldn't even say there is a coincidence to be had there. Not really. Well, you know what? I guess. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I had. I don't know if I had. There are probably some rules for that code that I hadn't established now that I'm thinking more about it. Because I guess, like, there is another answer. There are two answers you could give me that I would be like, well, huh. No, 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 no. I will. I'll give you a hint. I will give you a hint. The 4 is in the right position. But just that one hint. Just that one hint. Maybe some other hints in the future. So why are the berries here? They should be in the food basket. What the hell? Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Hold on. Let me. I don't think I'm not doing anything too interesting in the game at the moment, but remind me to switch things over. the 7 is in the correct position. But no, that is not the, 'tis not the, thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? That would be... That would be a bit of a hint. I will say, I'm trying to think of exactly how you would come up with 3, 4, 7, 5. There are some overlaying parameters to the code that could completely change, like, completely change things, I will say. Like... That's a good way. Hold on, let me see here. I'm trying to remember the logic myself here. It might be. Hold on, I have to look at the other one to get a full glimpse, or to remember exactly what it was. Is there any particular thing about this? Yeah, this is what is that? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Not that I would expect you to get this one. But this is an 8-digit code for reference. But this one is I'm not sure exactly what my entire mindset with this puzzle was, but I believe, like, you have to start with a smaller number. Maybe, I guess maybe you don't, but... I mean, do you want me to just give it to you at this point? Because I could do that. think there was also... Alright, so the code is 2472. And if I'm remembering it correctly, I don't know... It could also be 2742, and the way that that works is that if you draw a line... Okay, so imagine this is a clock, but instead of 12 digits, it's 8 digits. So I think... I don't know, because you could start the code at anything. I think one of the rules was that you have to start at a certain thing. So the way that, you know, you've got 8-pointed star, you've got 8 digits, or an 8-sided thing. So the way that it works is literally 2, 4, 7, 2. And the code here would be 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 1. So I'm sorry, I think, no, that's a 9-digit code. Yeah. I can't remember exactly why. Oh, I know. So the reason that this is in the corner is so that if you found this image and you found it in reference to another image like this, you would know that, okay, like, because if you didn't have this, then it could be like turn 90 degrees and you wouldn't know which corner is which. So like, you know, I mean, this could be 2, but this could also be 4 if you turned it, you know, another way. Yeah, so like, yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. A thing I had to come up with. But I think I also like didn't think of like, well, I don't know. Like I don't like, obviously you couldn't have like 1 1 because that wouldn't make sense. Because you can't draw a line from point 1 to 1. But you couldn't have like 1 2 1 2 either. So there's some limitation to that whole thing. Which, I mean, is also good if you want it to be a solvable puzzle, I guess. And I guess if you know that it's going to be going clockwise, I guess that's, I think maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Not now that I've shown it to the internet. But yes, yeah. Nobody will find this video. Let's be real. But yeah, no, that's supposed to be, that is one potential thing that I might use for a D&D puzzle. So now you have to play, so now I gotta be your GM. So you already know my trick and can impress all the other players. I will remember not to use that specific one, but that was like one of the simpler ones that you could do. I feel like it's like the thing where it is a thing where I was like, I love, like, I made the logic behind it, but I don't know how easy it would be for somebody to you know, realize what that is. I always wanted to try that, so thank you. Thank you for reminding me of it inadvertently. I think specifically that came out of like a thing where I was drawing like where I was drawing stars, and like there has to be some sort of mathematical thing for, like, okay, so if you're drawing a 5-pointed star, there's like a way to do it, right? You draw from one point to another point to another point. And I don't know if it is, oh, I don't know, but if you draw like an 8, I think if you draw a 7-pointed star and an 8-pointed star, it's something where, like, if you start from point 1 and then you go to point 3 and then 5 or something like that, and it's just like plus a number for the thing, and it actually makes a math equation, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. But the thing also is with that, I don't know what that math equation is, and I didn't figure it out. I did actually look it up and was like, this has to be a thing. This has to be a thing. But but I also came away from that being like, I think I might be the only person who's tried to figure this out. So, like, I need to figure that out, though, because I think it was like, I think it was, if you wanted to do a 7-pointed star, it was like, you go to point, I think it was like, just the point and then a +2 every time. Or something like that. You'd go from, oh my good lord. Party members got a paper slip that says line shape to make us count our stars of the night or something in a poem, maybe. Oh yeah, that'd be a good thing. But the poem has to be a thing that they can miss. They can accidentally burn it if they use a fireball. Oh, I would totally do that. Make the thing, not burn the thing with fireball. I might stab it. I might stab it inadvertently, though. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'll let them burn. It has to be boiled in water. Oh, dude, I saw Proton John had a let's play, or was streaming. Sorry, he was um he was streaming Star Tropics, and like I know that Star Tropics is a difficult game, and it's a thing. Um, but apparently Star Tropics, like, yeah, yeah, they had the freaking I think there was a couple streams actually, and I saw the later one. Um, but yeah, he like yeah, the submarine thing, yeah, where they had a note, they had a fucking note in the instruction manual, and you had to dip it in water in order to reveal the code. Oh, that's, ah, dude, that's such a cool idea. Not very forward thinking in the sense that, like, oh, what if you lose the paper? But you know, nice. Oh, is it gonna be a thing where you need to learn Braille and sign language? Oh, but if that's the case, then which sign language? And also, presumably, there's multiple languages for Braille. So, like, that would be that would be crazy. I mean, that could definitely work, but also you'd have to be, and not necessarily careful, but like, you know, you'd have to consider. Unless you don't want to use sign language or Braille, which, yeah, would be a really cool idea, but also I could see that just genuinely not working. Okay, okay. Right now, I don't know. I'm trying to think of whether I should try making ammo or just buying ammo. I should probably just buy some. I'm trying to remember. I know, like, of course, there's the Psycho Mantis fight. All right. I will wait. I shall wait for you. All right. All right, soap. Oh, what was? Oh God, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hold off on saying a thing, and then I completely derped and forgot the thing. The wavy pause has distracted me. Oh right, Psycho Mantis. I can't remember. So, Psycho Mantis obviously switch controller ports. There is actually a way. There is a way to do the fight. Um, if you don't, if you for some reason, if you can't switch your controller port, there is some other way to do it, but I can't remember how. Oh yeah. At least like at least some words or phrases. Um, I mean, I mean, as much as I would love to be like everybody should probably just be able to know like sign language. That just seems like a really practical thing. Break one of the statues or wait until Colonel Campbell gives you that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Not the most worthwhile 12 bullets, but you know, it's okay. What the? Holy! What the fuck? One crazy idea is that if you die, the game automatically uninstalled. It's a bad idea for obvious reasons. Yeah. Yeah, that's, oh, yeah, that's a... I do love the occasional sort of meta game mechanics. Although... what the fuck? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Like, I remember specifically there were some things, I think, for Undertale. I can't remember, but there was something, I think, for Undertale that, like... along the lines of that. And I know, like, Doki Doki Literature Club is also... Fair enough. Be like Rare and have the, and have the... I can't remember what it was called. But have the cartridge swap thing. The stop and swap. Yeah. Just have those or just like tease that mechanic without telling Nintendo, hey, we're gonna do this. Or whatever they did. And, 3 main gamepads. In the 3 main gamepads, from the major console companies, Xbox, Sony, Nintendo, to beat the game. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Or somehow, like... somehow there's something about that, like... if you don't have them, it's going to be at least a little bit harder to do. So if you have the Xbox controller, there might be an enemy. There might be a soldier enemy who might be more difficult because of it. Maybe a color puzzle. I have to make you change the actual coloring on your monitor from warm to cold. Ooh, that could be an interesting one. Trying to think of what, like... I don't know. It would be a really fun thing to think... Oh yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I think the puzzles that come to mind for me are, I think, slightly different, in that, like, you have to go into your game files and delete a thing. Like, I know in Doki Doki Literature Club, there was a whole thing. You had to go into your files and like delete the other girls, and then Monica was like, "Hey, let's do the thing," or whatever. Also, good lord, I nearly, wow, that teleport slash thing is great. Yeah, yeah. Like, it would be awesome. It would be cool. It would be cool if you had to like go into your files. It was like, oh, sorry, oh, something's wrong. We have to change. You got to change a 0 to a 1, but maybe like, you know, but it's also like maybe it's a thing where it's like, you have to turn like, oh, like gate open is always set to 0 for like, in order to get into this town, the gate is always set to closed, and you have to manually go into the game, into a, and they tell you like, oh, you got to go into this specific file and change it from a 0 to a 1, but then like maybe there's like, you know, player money that is also like right next to it, and if you change that, then they do something. Then they beat your ass for cheating. That could be a fun thing. Make microtrans. I probably won't do that unless I can make that a microtransaction in a loot box somewhere. Oh my god, what if there was a game? Oh dude. Okay, what if there was a game? It's like, it's just like, it's just a game. It's like, maybe it's set in this faux MMO sort of thing. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. And it's like, there is like you can play the game completely regularly, right? But there is like meta things that like, if you go around, like you can get companions, and you can like, and there's like a code system for your companions, and if you change it around, eventually the game will just like teleport you to a room and be like, hey, so if you want to like, you know, play God here, let's just give you like the admin controls, and like they give you a literal, and there's a completely optional, a hidden thing where you can just, hey, if you want to do that, you can do this. You can just like go and change around all the settings and watch like a party play the game. I don't know. Is it theoretically possible to change the controls of the thing on the fly? Like, was movement being to the arrow keys? Oh, that would be so mean. I mean, like, but yeah, that's totally possible. I mean, reverse controls exist. So, like, that would also be a reasonable response. Don't know which mons. I shouldn't worry about capturing anything. Oh. I love how many of these Lit Monk effigies I very nearly missed. Also, what the hell is this thing doing? I mean, like, fire types obviously should... I would imagine that fire types do drink water and have to be, like... Probably have to be hydrated, and they don't necessarily die if they touch water, but, you know... It's just funny. Also, I guess Sam might not be the best choice for the... Oh, I'm getting attacked. Okay. Oh, gosh. Darn and blast. It has almost been 4 hours for me for streaming. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, I really want to get to level 36, but I just have not made that much progress. But it feels like I have. Oh my... That's tempting. Good night, Soap. I'll see you when I see you. Those are some good ideas. For Death Knight, Blind Maiden. Also, thank you for reminding me about that puzzle, because really, I would not have remembered it otherwise. Oh, Acorn! Give me the machine gun! There we go. Very good, Acorn. Very good. Oh, and look at that Bushi just go into the ocean. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I completely forgot you were there! Which is that should have done more mental damage to Elise Punk. And thanks for dropping the key, I appreciate it. Dude, I gotta play. I will have to play more of this. I don't know, I feel like... Okay, I didn't do that too many boss fights. But like... And I but it feels like just, a lot of progress. A lot of, it takes so much... There's an exponential XP curve where you need so much more. there's probably also a resource gathering versus hunting, you know, like dichotomy that I'm just like not super in tune with. So I should have probably gone and, you know, one way or another gotten like, you know, a million bullets so that I could be ready for stuff. I don't know, I think we'll swap out, we'll try swapping Acorn out with Verdash just to see how that goes. Oh, did you also see that number? It went from 2 to 1. I don't know if it was just it like going from 2 to 0. But do I have... Yeah, I do have this, so... Yeah, we'll go buy some more ammo, swap Acorn and Zam out. You know what? These must pop back up at some point. They must. They gotta. It's like fighting with these dudes is helping, but like not a huge amount. So I don't think any of them have like... I don't think I've seen like real like ranged attack or melee attacks necessarily. Also, I should just not get involved in higher level fights. I'm just as not well equipped. Oh yeah, I still have Syndicate Thug, who just has the melee. Lovely. I gotta remember where my heat gear is. Not that I could just craft it also, but yeah. I may as well just craft it, I guess. There's like... What is that? Usagia melt. That's is making me look at the chat being like, oh, there's activity, I need to pay attention, but there's not. Damn you, Soap, and your animated emotes. I think like Linares is definitely a runner-up. Definitely an option. Also, I guess well, Nope, fight the things. Oh, Linaris might not be the one I want to have fight him, but... Oh. Oh, don't worry about me. Okay, maybe worry about me slightly. Oh, Linaris. Oh, I'm terrible. Kaida, I need you to be on your game today. Why does the soundtrack go so hard? Because it's orchestral, and orchestral just goes hard, and that's kind of the whole thing. I'm definitely more of the... I don't know what it would be called. I guess just non-orchestral. I do like the sort of... I guess more casual feel that you can get with sort of band. Although, I don't know. It's like... The music that I've done, like, it doesn't have necessarily, like... It's not really orchestral, but it does have a lot of harmonizing. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me! Guy is just like, what am I supposed to do? Eat it? Oh, dude. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. I don't have a good water type, though. I guess That's Roby as a mount. I guess that kind of works. Okay, listen. I think I might have... Might have something, I don't know. I don't think... Oh, I was like right there! I was right there! A little bit low level, but it's... okay. I say probably just try and avoid confrontation as much as possible. As much as possible, anyway. And if confrontation does come up, then we're gonna get ashore and swap to somebody a little stronger. Yep, I don't think I have any complaints. Just remember to re-equip the food. Okay, cool. How was I? How did I manage? Also, does my glider does not have durability? Good. If it did, I would have had to worry. I would have found out the hard way a long time ago. Oh, that was not a that was not a jump. I guess it was, and I guess I shouldn't expect that too much. It's probably the amount I would be able to jump out of water. All right. Well, I do want to attempt. Go for a little longer. Oh, I think I just couldn't find where Bangalore was. Just didn't bother. Going up against Azarobi would be... I guess I could do that. Don't really need to, though. Not too badly, anyway. Oh, how much... Don't know how much XP doing these over and over again gives either, so... We can give it a go. And we will give it a go, because why not? Also, I don't want to know... I would assume that there is some way you can actually capture the boss. Although it seems hilarious. Hell yeah. Oh jeez. Something tells me trying to record Star Citizen Weekly is gonna be a might struggle a little bit. I think I'm gonna just do like salvage. I don't usually do salvage. because I just find it um because it's just like a bit too it's not exciting to me. It's a little too it's a little bit too chill even for me, which is, I mean, it doesn't have to be though, which is also the thing, but I don't know. I could do some stuff. I could do some of the risky salvage. Not the risky salvage, but the well, I guess I could do the risky salvage, but eh. The ones with the cargo, but who knows? Probably not that. Yeah, I could get my M2. I could and do the risky salvage. Well, no, because the risky. Hmm. You know, we could see. We could see. Because doing like those missions around Crew L5 could be good. For RMC, maybe. It depends. Oh, sneaky there, say. If the game's frame rate is telling me anything, I might wanna call it soon. It would be interesting. I do think it would be really it would get so much backlash though, but if Pokemon did an entire generation where it was just regional variants, maybe not all regional variants, but like I don't know, would it be, I don't know, like regional variants or like new forms, or maybe focusing maybe not quite so much on making brand new Pokemon and just saving them for another generation. I mean, you know, new legendaries and a few, but like I don't know, would everybody be like mad with that? I think like it wouldn't necessarily, because I mean, you know, it would be like, oh, they've run out of ideas, they're just doing the regional forms. But like, no, like, just take the time and like, you know, because if they don't have to make, if they have to only make like 2 new models, you know, or like 5 new models or whatever they want to do, or you know, like 30 instead of 100, you know, that's that. But and just, you know, tweak, which, you know, also, which in all fairness, like tweaking the models to make regional forms would also be that, but. And, you know, not every form needs to have, like, a 3rd stage evolution that's might just be there to give the 2nd form Eviolite. But I don't know. I just say that because I'm looking at Verdash, who is very much a grass-type score buddy, and I think that would be... Again, I think that could work. Also, that's a little terrifying. Just because they're lower level doesn't mean I shouldn't be terrified of them. And now the frame rate's fine again. Oh, there it is. Go, let's go. No, I wanted you to fight the thing. Let's go. Oh, of course my armor's damaged. Also, this is a dragon type. Okay. Well, that was a little off. Also, I'm realizing that is not the type you want to... Bad type matchup. Bad type matchup. Yes, that is the thing. I'm thinking, just like, it is a very simple battle system in this game, which isn't, like, really bad. Yeah, that's a difficult one to dodge. I also don't know what I did to exclusively change that one bit of text to Japanese, but whatever. I would love to see a dragon type for it, though. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of things you could just, boom, it's a dragon now. You could do a lot of those. I mean, also not to mention the idea of, like, oh, dude, not to mention it's all the Paldea stuff as well. The future and past Pokemon. There's like there's an entire game just waiting to be made about both the future and the past and primeval, prehistoric Pokemon. It's all right. Yeah, Verdash. It would make sense to keep to grind out some of these dudes. I think I'm just gonna end it here. I'm definitely gonna need. I'm gonna play this for a while longer. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't know how much grinding I'm gonna do between now and next stream, but Probably there'll probably be some, but just probably not. But I wouldn't expect a lot. We have a bunch of eggs already, so that's fine. So yeah. Yeah. I think yeah, I think that'll be it. Look forward to Star Citizen Weekly on Monday. It's definitely going to be good. Also, we gotta figure out what the hell is. Okay, before we do anything, where are you? Cause like, we'll swap you out because you've been doing good. No reason to overwork you. You're gonna need somebody else, but that's absolutely fine. Well, shit. Let's... This is going to be the destruction of our hopes and dreams here. I I really can't do anything. These dudes are like not super high level, so I think we should be good for the most part. Somehow it would appear we have done well. Oh, that's great. Good job, team. Alright, well, the game thinks that apparently one teleported away, I guess. So that's lovely. Yeah, we'll see how much grinding I do between now and then, but now and next Friday, but until then, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.